Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Starting a little bit early again tonight. Usually I start around 8:30 Central, but I've been trying to start a little bit earlier because I have early meetings these days.
It's break time, boys.
Ming, hello. Thank you so much for joining. How are you?
Seeing you again has elicited quite the emotional response in me. I must be excited to see your progress.
Aw. I think I finished all the combat stuff, but let me check. Well, except for Kajata, but I think I'm gonna find the last shrine before I fight Kajata. Oh no, wait, I have a new one. Biological Intel Head Case. Claim victory to acquire an enemy's skill. Okay, this one must have shown up right as I ended the last stream. Okay, so in this stream, my goal is to get to the end of chapter 9 by the end of the stream, but I do want to do some side stuff first. Landing synergy abilities will pressure it. Okay, so I have fought this thing before. And then how do I pressure this? After a countdown, they will use deafening screech. They cannot be pressured. So the best strategy is to whittle down their pressure, whittle down their numbers before they attack en masse. Wow, okay, okay. They can't be pressured. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you have to take down the Mind Flayer first? Alright, well, we can go all out because it's, you know, it's just this one round.
Don't take the lead. Need my help, do you?
Really? How did Red...
Kiss my ass! Got a whole heap of lead. Bring it home.
Well, if it isn't Bloodthirsty Rebecca. GC, hello. How are you today? I'm so proud of you for unlocking enemy skill. It means you access a large percentage of enemies in the area. Oh, nice. I am good. How are you? Thank you so much for joining.
This ends here.
I'm good. I just, today after work, I had to go meet with a dog sitter because I'm gonna be at DreamHack Dallas, if you guys weren't aware. I have been talking about this a little bit, and I have a command that goes off like every 5 minutes saying I'm gonna be at DreamHack. So if you didn't know, DreamHack is like this big gaming convention. It's held in a lot of different places. It's not just Dallas, but they do have one in Dallas. Oh, synergy, nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
And I got selected as the creator there, so I will be there. So even though I live in the Dallas area, so I won't be far, but I wanted my dog to be at a pet sitter just because I might be at DreamHack for a really long time. So I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to leave my dog just like locked up for hours and hours. I never beat this. I saw someone online beat it by putting the other enemy to sleep and focus on the Mind Flayer. I didn't feel like doing that, especially for the skill. Plasma, Discharge, and Sonic. Oh, really? I don't feel like it was necessary to put the mind flayer. Oh, the other enemy. I didn't feel like that was necessary, but then again, wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. I had to, because you know what? I failed it because I had to beat the mind flayer first. Okay. Boom are the best enemy skills. The rest are meh. Oh, really? It makes sense to get a pet sitter. I would do the same. Right, like, I mean, my dog is crate trained and everything, but I don't want him, like, because last year I was at DreamHack and on Saturday, like, it's over a weekend, so on Saturday there's like this after party, and so I don't want to be at like DreamHack for the whole day and then like go to an after party and then like my dog is just like in a like, you know, alone in the house all day. Hi, Iron Man. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. If you don't clear the requirements, you don't get the skill. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I guess why would they have requirements, right? If it didn't matter.
I got this.
Wait a minute. Are the other two enemies are gone now, so I didn't win anyway. By the way, I saw some of your God of War Ragnarok where the dog dies within the first 20 minutes. Oh, you saw that, huh? You were so mad deeming in trash already, but why would they do that? Right. I forgot about that. Okay, so that one is tough because
You're having an off day.
okay, I think he's trying to be nice there.
Have you made any progress?
Okay, so I think that once those little enemies, once they do whatever attack they do, then they die. Do I have sleep? Oh, why do you have two lightnings? Red has two lightnings on him. Why do you have two lightnings? I could put slow on them. Oh, Barrett does have sleep. And somebody has petrify. Barrett has petrify. Oh. Wait, that's a petrification skill? That looks like... Okay, use Quake. Oh, resistance is petrify stone. So it doesn't actually petrify somebody because that's misleading. Why do you call it petrify materia? Had me laughing when you said there should be a site where you can see if a dog died in a movie game. I think there is. Wait, I think there is though. Like there was like something called like does the dog die? Same with me when it comes to sad endings. Yeah, there is a site called Does the Dog Die? Okay, I'm pretty sure I knew about this when I played that game. Yeah, it's called doesthedogdie.com. Literally, doesthedogdie.com. Is this site still up? This site is like really weird looking. I think this is it though. Okay, hold on. Reddit will tell me. There's a Reddit post about it. Doesthedogdie.com. Yes. Okay, so that site is still up, I guess. Here, I'll put it in chat if you want to check it out. And thank you for playing older games. I thought you played Chrono Cross as a child, but you recently just played it. I respect that, considering most people won't play older games. Yeah, I mean, well, I pretty much play whatever I feel like. I'll give you a pass for liking Chrono Trigger more. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely in the majority for having that opinion. I can tell you that. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of games that I have heard about and just never, like, never played.
I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Anyway, just checking in. The Village Youth Coalition is surprisingly well organized. Their leader must be quite capable. Indeed, I suspect there's more to Cisne than meets the eye.
There's actually a site that's crazy. Yes, but I think I knew about it. Like, I think I was talking about not just that there should be a site, but I think I was saying there was one. I mean, I don't remember. I don't even remember that part you're talking about when I talked about the dog dying. And it was a wolf, technically, I think.
Don't overdo it.
I don't think they didn't really have dogs in that game. I think it was just like the wolves.
Say goodnight, asshole.
You ready? My turn.
Hey Rebecca, how are you doing on this astronomical, phenomenal day? How's your week and how's your adventures in Midgar going? What is your favorite anime? I actually do not have one. I don't watch anime. Everybody says I should, but I don't. And I am doing good. How are you? Thanks for coming in. My week has been good. I was just saying, Kiki Mac, I don't know if you were here for this, but I was just saying that today I went and met with a dog sitter because I'll be at DreamHack Dallas, and even though I live in the Dallas area and it's going to be in Dallas, like, I wanted to make sure that I could, like, be there for as long as I wanted and not have to worry about my dog, so I'm going to get my dog a pet sitter. So I did a meet and greet and it went well.
Go for it. Deal with that.
Bring it home.
Take it on. Break yourself. With me. Lead the way. On now. Hell yeah. So long.
I'll do it.
This is it.
You on Reddit? I've seen some Tifa cosplayers there. Yes, I do go on Reddit occasionally. Not as much as I used to.
All right. Watch and learn. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. See ya.
Are the other guys dead now? Yeah, the other ones died.
Just like that, okay?
You don't watch anime? Is it because you think it's like DBZ and Pokemon, etc.? No, I mean, I've gotten lots of anime recommendations. I just like have never watched it. It's not like I don't like it. I don't know. I just like haven't watched anything really. I mean, I watched Studio Ghibli movies.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So you can't, I think you can't have either of them die. Is that it?
Say goodnight, asshole. Suck on this. Feeling a little drowsy?
I never miss. Take over.
That one didn't go to sleep.
In need of my aid. How dare you? I got this. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, now they're both awake. So I think you have to not let either of the other ones die. Well, if you ever decide to watch anime, check out Naruto, Shippuden, Tokyo Ghoul, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. It will exfoliate your brains out with serotonin and euphoria. Wow, really? So, Naruto Shippuden, is that the same thing as just Naruto? Because I've heard of Naruto.
I encourage
And I
you to
have
try again
also
sometime.
heard of Demon Slayer. I haven't heard of the other
If
ones.
there's anything else I can do
It's
for you,
interesting because
please
some
let me
people
know.
root for the main
I'm
character
always
because
happy
he's
to help.
killing bad people, while others think he's just playing God with some ego god complex. It's an amazing drama. Oh, really?
Hey, you ever seen that old
Nice. You're heading away and your sweet supper is going to have a stayover friend and dog party. Yes, doggo party. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. So what I really want to do in this stream is get this tower that I was stuck on. This tower. So I thought I had to get to this mushroom, but I think I have to get to this mushroom. Okay, let's try over by the Mughal Emporium. But yeah, I mean, like, Key Mac, I won't be too far, which is nice. Like, I'm still gonna be in the area. But I'll just be away from home for a really long time. Possibly. Like, I remember last year, I went to DreamHack last year, not as a creator, just as an attendee. And there was like an after party on Saturday night, and I was there at DreamHack like all day on Saturday. And I remember I came all the way back home, like just to let him out. And then I like went back and like went to the after party. So it's just gonna be easy. It's just gonna be easier to like get him a dog sitter. Oh, did I just pass the mushroom I was looking for? Okay, well, hold on, because I guess there's a life spring over here. Okay, we'll come back. Did you see my prior comment? You read the comment where I explained the anime, but did you see the name of it? I don't think so. Did it show up? The last comment I see you have is you don't watch anime. My friend was talking about how mature FF is now. I remember you saying kissing or even Clive clothless on the beach with Jill is leaps above what FF used to be. It was never this explicit, right? Okay, that I definitely remember because I was like shocked. I was like shocked that they showed Clive and Jill naked. I mean, you didn't like see anything, but you could tell they were naked. No, I didn't want to do that. I guess I'm just back where I was. And also they swore a lot in FF16, which I was like shocked at because they usually never swore. Well, I will say in the original FF7, they did have some swear words, but they would bleep them out. Well, they would like censor them. I guess not bleep because they just had text. They didn't have like voice acting. But they would censor them. Okay, how did I get up there? Oh, you know what? I can just fast travel. Is Red riding on a chocobo? Yeah, yes, he is. He's okay. See, I think my very first was it my first stream? Maybe it was a very early stream of this. It was when you first got the chocobo, so it was very early on. I don't know if it was my first stream of this, but it was very early on. And I noticed Red is riding a chocobo like a person, and he's holding the reins in his paws. I think I have that as a short, actually. Okay, I wanted to get to this mushroom. Okay, so I'm in the area I want to be in. I think I wanted this mushroom. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I've tried a bunch of other stuff. Yes! Finally, I got to this tower!
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, you're up. Make way.
Weak to fire.
Let's do this.
My friend said she covered her daughter's eyes during the Dio scene. Oh, really? Oh, was it Dio or Gaia? I don't remember. Dio, right? I'm like, why? She said, imagine a woman topless jiggling around and then I understand. I don't know why I've never thought that women are attracted to men's chests like we are to women. Actually, it's unfair. Yeah, they're just, I mean, well, obviously it's like more accepted. Like men's chests are just like not as sexualized. That's why, well, I don't know what this game is rated, but I don't think it's M. I mean, they do have nudity in game, like, you know, like full nudity in some games. They're just like rated M. And some games can be extremely violent. Can you select multiple summoners in a battle or just one? So you can have everybody equipped with a summon materia, but I don't think it comes, I don't think they ever show up more than once a battle. So you have to choose whoever summon that you want. You have to choose one. And I think everybody's got a summon now. So Cloud has Alexander, I think. Yeah, he's got Alexander. Barrett has Titan, and Red has Phoenix. So if the summon bar shows up during battle, I can only choose one of those. I mean, I've never thought about it, but I don't think you could ever have more than one summon a battle. I don't think they would allow it. Okay, so I'm gonna go rest. Okay, oh my god. Do you know, okay, if you were not here last stream or didn't watch the VOD, I was stuck on that tower for like the entirety of last stream.
Stay with us.
And then now, less than half an hour into the stream, I got it. See, sometimes you just have to like take a break and then you figure it out very quickly. Like sometimes you just need some distance. Like this is not the first time it's happened to me where I have gotten so stuck on something in a game and then I've just like decided like, okay, that's it for now. Like I'm gonna come back to this. And I stop playing whatever I'm stuck at, come back later, and it's like that. Okay, so we got a new fiend intel that showed up with that tower, which is right here. I think this... Actually, I don't know if that chocobo stop would be closest because I think this is... Okay, we'll try it because I don't know if there's a way over there or if it's just a cliff. We can see. Okay, yeah, there's a little tunnel through here. Oh, it's like right here. Okay.
Oh, monster.
Allow me.
Weak to fire. Large herbivorous beasts found in forested regions. True tanks of the animal kingdom. They boast thick hides, sturdy muscles, and 2 giant horns. Automatically become pressured after using certain attacks. They will begin to heal themselves with concentrate when their stagger gauge gets high, but this can be interrupted by hitting them with 2 powerful offensive abilities. Automatically become pressured after using certain attacks. What attacks? Like what attack? That is not helpful information if you don't tell me what attacks. Oh yeah, there's like some attacks they'll become pressured by. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have fire. Okay, we're gonna do
It's
this.
over. Taking over. Don't
What?
overdo
That
it.
didn't interrupt him. Nice, 20 seconds to go.
When we're completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
I need a constant distressing break for Dark Souls 3, then taking anti-stress pills and stress eat. Oh boy. See, I've never played Dark Souls or any of the games, but this is why I don't play those.
All battle assignments within the Gongaga region. I've added a new trial to the simulator,
Oh boy.
which you may undertake at your leisure.
At your leisure? Cheeky, considering you're not risking life and limb.
Neither are they. It's VR.
Know that I am ever aware of the hazards you must face, Cloud. I will endeavor to not only assist you, but ease the weight of your burdens with my humor.
Oh my god, he's turning her volume down.
Great. I'll gladly tweak her AI.
Okay, bro, you programmed her, you know what I mean? Like, just reprogram her to not say that stuff. See what I mean? Just like cooking instructions. What type of attacks? Exactly! Like, that's not helpful. I remember Manhunt and GTA games are banned due to extreme violence and explicit. Yeah.
Welcome to Gongaga.
Right, like GTA 5 is a great game, first of all. I love that game. But there was a very controversial scene and gameplay part. It was a torture scene, like somebody gets tortured and like you have to like do the torturing, and it's like, yeah, it's really violent. But it's funny because that game was 2015, I believe, and now games are even more violent than, like, that's like pretty tame now. I mean, let's take The Last of Us. Super dark and graphic and violent. And that actually, that only came out 3 years later? I think that was 2018. Let me check. I like how the first thing that's Google, when you Google Last of Us now, is the show is the one that comes up. Okay, Last of Us. No, 2013. Okay, then just kidding. Then maybe, wait a minute, what, GTA 5, was that 2015? Oh, it's also 2013. Okay. I don't know why I thought Last of Us was 2018. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because it was like one of the last games for PS3. However, men wrestle topless all the time. Yeah, like it's definitely, like I was saying, it's definitely more accepted because like men's chests are not as sexualized. Like that's why it's not, you know, illegal for men to go out and topless. Okay, we can try to get this intel. Not sure what the best way to get here. Maybe here? I don't think that this game is as adult as FF16, but I would say it's not like a little kid should play it. I'd say this is like, I'd say this is appropriate for like maybe like 14. The Last of Us was a phenomenal story. It was dark, violent, and played on your emotions. Last of Us 2 was intense as well. I agree. I think that Last of Us is one of the best games of all time. And that, like, I don't say that about a lot of games. And I love The Last of Us too. So many people hated it, but I don't know why. Like, I loved it. I don't think it was as good as the first one, but still really good. Like, still better than like 99% of games I've ever played. I don't think I can get around there. Waiting for FF16 to come on PC and I will jam it. What? It's not on PC yet? Okay, I'm like really far away from here. Maybe this chocobo stop. But wait, I think this is the one. This is the one I've been going to, I think. No, it's not, because I've been going to this one. Okay, never mind, I lied. So I don't know if this game is gonna come to PC. I mean, I heard it was gonna be an PS5 exclusive for at least a few months, but I don't know if they're actually planning on porting it over. Okay, where does this mushroom go? Guess there's one way to find out. Okay. I think that may have gotten me where I want to go. Where does this go? Where do you go? Oh, okay, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, nice. I totally planned that.
Arrival at objective confirmed. I've disabled the security system. You may use your fake IDs to enter the facility.
Okay, I like using triple slash in these situations because these chimera mimic things are not very strong, but there's usually a lot of them. So using an attack like triple slash works really well because you get rid of them pretty quickly.
Never in doubt.
I agree with Last of Us 1 is one of the best games of all time, and you don't know why Last of Us 2 is disliked. I can write a book if you want to know. That game is my most disappointed game of all time. I think we have talked about it. I think we talked about it a little bit, but I still didn't understand. I mean, I thought it was really good. Just not as good as the first one. But I don't know. I mean, I thought they did a really good job of making you like understand why Abby was acting the way that she was acting, because I hated her. I mean, like, we started with Joel and Ellie. Like, we love Joel and Ellie. So, of course, we're going to be against Abby at first, but I thought by the end of the game, I understood why Abby was doing what she was doing, but I still didn't like her.
Confirming personnel data. Beginning authentication test.
In your previous mission, you repelled an insurgent attack and captured the enemy's leader. As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments. Now then, What should be done with him?
Go. Kill him, let him go, interrogate him. Interrogate him. Spoiler alert. If you never played Last of Us 2, please don't read this. Okay, I won't. No, I'm not gonna read that part aloud. Yes, I agree, Kiki Mac, but I think one of the things that the Last of Us games did really well, like super well, crazy well, like better than most games that I've played, is deal with morally gray situations. Totally planned women's intuition. Yeah, exactly. No, see, not just any woman's intuition, Rebecca's intuition.
Correct. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some questions. Ones only our detainee can answer.
Okay.
Why?
You just said I was correct.
I'll spare you the details.
No, then you didn't interrogate him, you killed him.
Agent revealed to us the truth. The attack on Calm was only intended to be a diversion. One which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry units. Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat. Best of luck to you out there.
So their mechs were hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah, they're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
You're telling me that they are prepared for everything, every possible situation? That's impossible. You cannot possibly train for every single situation. Like they're always. I mean, I work in IT. I don't do anything near as intense as the Turks do, and my job is still like very like. There's all this unexpected stuff happens. All these issues come up. It can be very stressful. Triple Slash is great at ad clearing. I just wish it dealt more stagger. Basically for low health mobs. Yeah. All they had to do was give us a journey again with Ellie and Joel. When they made you fight Ellie with Abby, I literally snapped the game. You must be crazy. I'm not fighting Ellie. You know what? I didn't really like that. I didn't really like that either. But I appreciate what they were doing because, like, this is a world where, like, nobody is really, like, right or wrong, I guess. I don't know. I think it was really good at showing like what a tough world they lived in, and the decisions you make in that world are never going to be like 100% right or moral. It's like the decision at the end of Joel, like The Last of Us 1, Joel's decision. That is a huge debate.
They know you're coming. The rest is up to you.
I think most people would say that he made the right decision. I mean, I think he also made the right decision because I think that
You're dead.
I think that it was just like, I mean, there wasn't really that much of a chance that like it was, you know, like Ellie's brain was gonna give them a cure. Like, we don't know. Like, I just think it was like a kind of a stretch to be like, oh, this is our only chance. Like, how do we know that though? Like, the resources that you have are not great. Like, the hospitals aren't really working. You don't have a lot of medical supplies. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
There'll be nothing left of that. Hang back.
so I just think that they didn't really have that much of a chance. And then on top of that, even if they were able to get some sort of vaccine, how are they gonna like make enough and distribute it? Because again, like your resources are not great.
Take the lead. I'm counting on you.
Large number of hostiles headed your way. Give them the old Turks two-step.
Large number, huh?
Time to get started. There'll be nothing left. Nowhere to run.
Really?
Need my help, do you? Gotta love it. Kiss my ass. Suck on this. You ain't getting out of this one. Just in case. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. I never knew. Nowhere to run. Hang back. That'll do. Sorry. All right, watch and learn. Bring in the heat. Ain't no thing.
Confirm. This is the last of them. So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ already.
That all you got?
That game is some condescending, patronizing, contrived mess. We know Joel isn't the best person, but I'm not going to dislike Joel. We know life isn't this binary dichotomy of bad and good. Exactly, but I think that game showed a good job of doing that. But like, I don't think it was meant for you to dislike Joel. It's just to show another side to the story.
Together, taking over.
I mean, I still love Joel.
You're as good as dead.
Even though in the end, I was like, okay, I understand why Abby was acting the way she did, but I still didn't like her. And I still love Joel and Ellie. Like, I'm always on Joel and Ellie's side.
Well, you certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what, I'll report back to Summon. You and Rude should take the night off. You deserve it.
Mission complete. While your efforts were passable, remember that we set a high bar. Nothing less than perfection.
That's impossible. Humans can't be perfect all the time.
The world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity, and if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What? We're still not done yet?
Just a little more.
I did everything in my power to get Abby killed by the infected the cult and falling off great heights. I still never got my revenge, and the ending between Ellie and Abby just messed me up.
Pain in the butt. That combat simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do anything, right? Why do they need more than one?
Previously, each unit had a facility reserved for them alone, but as an energy-saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
One at a time?
What? So is he just listening to us talk the entire time? But yeah, I wasn't really expecting that ending. Unless, yeah. Okay, well, I guess the spoilers. So, if you haven't played Last of Us 2, mute this for now. But I did not expect Ellie to just, like, let Abby go. Rebecca Intuition, you might as well name these streams Lost in FF7 Part 15. I'm always lost too, though, so you aren't alone. Okay, see, I only get lost as part of the process. Joel made the wrong decisions morally. He chose to save one over thousands. However, we all understand why he would make that decision. Like I told you, though, I'm selfish, so if Ellie was a dog, I'd pick Ellie, bye-bye mankind. But see, the thing is that, like, people say that, like, oh, he chose to save one person over thousands of people, but we don't even know if that's only if we guarantee that taking Ellie's brain out and studying it would give us a vaccine or a cure. We don't even know if that would have worked. So really, it was just the chance, on the off chance that it would work. So what is DreamHack and what's it all about? Oh boy, so DreamHack is a big gaming convention. It's I guess it's a little bit like a Comic-Con, except it's more about like gaming tournaments. So they always have a lot of gaming tournaments going on. So like last year there was like this big Smash Brothers tournament, and then some shooter, CSGO. There was like this big CSGO tournament. Here's the website for it. So it's I guess it's like an esports convention, but there's also a whole bunch of stuff there. Like there's like kind of like at like a fan expo or Comic-Con, there will be like a bunch of booths there with people selling merch and things like that. Last year, I don't know if they're gonna have it this year too, but last year they had a whole like section set up with computers that like anybody could go and play, and they had like arcade machines set up too that like anybody could go play. Yeah, they have it this year too, the free play area, and there's that link if you want to read about it. So they have a bunch of arcades, PCs set up, and anyone can go play. You can watch these gaming tournaments on these like big screens. If you're a creator, you get to stream from like, they'll have this like creator section set up and with a whole bunch of computers, and you get like a time slot in which you can stream from there. Two of my friends did it last year, and so I'm going to be a creator this year, but they may run out of streaming slots because they're going to have so many people. So in that case, they will have these like streaming backpacks that you can like sign up for, and you can do like an IRL stream. This enemy type has to be one of the most annoying, especially for someone so bloodthirsty. Who thought it was clever to make an enemy who just runs from you on a bike? Right, like yeah, those guys are so annoying. I hate like flying enemies and like super fast enemies. Hello Rebecca, hoping you're doing well. Hey Seeing, I am good, how are you? Finally added Barrett to the party. He missed your entire last stream. Was it dying PTSD? You know, I did. So I am trying to rotate out characters that I haven't been using, and I do not tend to use Barrett because he's just like very slow. Okay, the Gongaga Mako reactor incident. First generation Mako reactors based on the one built in Nebel are prone to malfunction due to the flaws in pressurization systems design. This, however, did not deter Shinra from installing them at various locations throughout the world, including Gongaga. The company's failure to follow their own inspection and maintenance procedures led to a disastrous explosion which claimed the lives of many villagers. Acknowledging its part in the incident, Shinra dedicated a monument to the victims. This accident was not an isolated occurrence, though, as at least one other reactor is known to have exploded in a similar fashion. Stranger yet, Shinra has been investigating alleged sightings of gigantic life forms known as weapons near the remains of those destroyed Mako reactors. So speaking of, I was gonna change my party because I have been using Barret and Red for a while. I haven't used Kate Sith in a while, so I think I'm gonna put in Kate Sith. Kate Sith is he's an interesting character. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. You know what? I changed my mind. There was a reason I had Red in there. And I didn't remember until I went here. He has to learn, what is this ability? Watcher's Respite. I want him and Barret to learn their new weapon abilities. That's what I'm using on. Okay, now I remember. Okay, how do I get out of here? Here we go. Interestingly enough, you know the studies on women's intuition. They did an observation study and found that women are better at observing. However, when they paid the men to observe, they were just as. Interesting. I never really thought it was a gendered thing. I thought it was more about, like, you know, you as a person. And it didn't really depend on gender.
So long. Another one in the bag.
Okay, might as well go rest, since I can just fast travel over here. I don't think I need it too badly. Cloud's pretty low. I mean, he's not low, but he took some damage.
Enjoy your stay with us.
I do appreciate that the rest spot is right near where you fast travel in. They were just as good as the women. I think women just naturally, or how they are raised, are more observant than men. I've noticed when I'm having a bad day or not wanting anyone to know, it's always a woman who notices. Huh. Super interesting. I mean, I've known some pretty observant men, so I don't know. I always thought it was dependent. I never thought it was like gender dependent. I always thought it was more of like an intelligence thing than a gendered thing. Okay, so we can try to find the shrine, or we can try to find... Oh! So there's a phenomenon intel all the way over there. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this all the way down here. So that means we fast travel to this chocobo stop. Well, it seemed to be presented as if it was a 100% chance. However, let's say it was 50% chance to cure mankind. I'd argue it's still immoral. You don't think so? I mean, that's what they thought, like it was 100% chance, but like what proof did we have of that? That's why I was like, I don't think I think they were like just really desperate, but the facts don't like really make any sense because their medical, like medical resources and medical care were not really that good because like look at the world they were living in. They really didn't have a lot of resources. I just don't think like we can say that it was like even a 50% chance. Like we just like didn't have any proof of that. And then also like what I was saying before is like, even if they could have found a cure or a vaccine, They don't have the resources to like distribute it or like mass produce it.
So, what'll it be?
You know what? I was just saying, I need some more fire materia. I guess I might as well get some more ice materia too, because I only have 2. How did I end up with 5 lightning materia? Is there anything I don't have? No. I mean, I have no talisman, but I used it to transmute it into something else.
I knew you had a keen eye.
Speaking of transmutation, is there anything we can transmute? When it's mercy. Nope.
Lush green forests of rain.
I haven't discovered this area before. I wonder if you ever have come back to it, or it's something that you can just like totally skip. Alright, I'm gonna go on foot from here. It's actually a little bit easier for me to go on foot because... Okay, well I can't go on foot here. But it's usually easier for me to start out going on foot because the chocobos are kind of like bulky and can't get into as many narrow areas. And it's also just easier. I don't know, it's just easier for me to explore.
It's gone now. Just like that, okay?
That sounds so awesome. It sounds like a gamer nerdy geek paradise with games, merchandise, and streaming content. Nice, that is really cool. We have Comic-Con Cape Town at the end of next month. Oh, nice. Are you going? Dallas has its own kind of Comic-Con thing, but they used to call it Dallas Comic-Con. But I think maybe Comic-Con, the name Comic-Con got trademarked or something because they changed it to Dallas Fan Expo. But I haven't been in like many years, but it's kind of like, it's like a little Comic-Con.
Confirming personnel data.
But like DreamHack is more about like gaming tournaments. It's more esports.
For your next mission,
Whereas Comic-Con, you know, is more about like meeting people, like doing meet and greets with like actors, content creators, and like cosplays and stuff.
not that I have need of any, but no matter how much I protest, this one never listens. Hostile forces have infiltrated Junon and disguised themselves as allies.
I just spilled my Topo Chico all over my face.
And ensure no harm comes to the president while waiting for helicopter extraction. Make us proud, trainee.
Oh! Can I be a bad guy?
Shall we?
Sure. Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
Oh boy, this should be fun. Okay, well, before I go do that, I just finished the last of my Topo Chico, so I'm gonna go take a break, get another Topo Chico, and I will be right back. I'm not saying it's a gender thing, but may be something social. Men are 10 times or even 20 times more likely to commit certain crimes over women, but I think there's probably a social reason for that. I think that's probably a social reason for that. Yes, it is a lot on how you grow up, like how you're raised, and of course, like, you know, girls tend to be raised one way and boys tend to be raised another way. I studied sociology in college. Sociology was my major, and I also studied criminology and criminal justice. So we did study like why, you know, men tend to commit certain crimes, and you know, boys and girls are raised differently. So girls tend to be raised as very like you know, you have to act a certain way. You can't be violent. You can't be loud. You can't be, you know, whatever. But boys are not taught that, so they tend to be you know, lash out more, or, you know, like they're, you know, they can be more violent, and it's kind of like when you know, they're kids, it's kind of treated as like, oh, boys will be boys, but girls are told like, nope, you can't do that stuff.
Initiating training mission.
I mean, it gets very complicated. Of course, that's not like the only thing that goes into it. It gets very complicated when it comes to human behavior.
Guards advancing on your position. Be ready to intercept.
There's also, you know, a lot of it is like also, well, I don't know if I want to say a lot of it, but you know, until I want to say maybe like the 70s, like women weren't really, like police didn't really think women could commit crimes, so they weren't really arrested. So it seems like women commit more crimes now, but they're just being arrested more. Because in the past, police would just be kind of like, they're harmless, they're women, what could they do? And they were never really like, they weren't arrested that much. Now that women are more equal to men, now they're getting arrested more for doing the same thing.
I held them off for as long as I could, but there's just too many. They're all yours now.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so I want him to learn point blank.
Give him hell.
Take over. Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Kiss my ass. Coming for you. Come on.
Let's see. No. It's over. Watch this. I have you. That it? Gotcha. Next time. Deal with that.
Suck on this. Damn it. I'm counting on you.
Together. Hang back. You're done. Going all out. Sorry.
Finally sending in the big guns. Be careful. Those guys mean business.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Just try to hang on till then, okay?
So what was all this about not hurting certain people? I thought we would get some people where they're like, oh, you can't hit them. I agree with you, but ironically, I think we are responsible for our behaviors. We men make the perceptions. It's like how you said men's checks are accepted, or a man can be promiscuous, but a woman can't. Right. No, totally. Pressures we face, like getting status, money, and whatnot, is the pressure we put on ourselves, and so some men will go to huge lengths to do whatever to obtain it. Right. Yeah, and like, yeah, men definitely have their own struggles as well.
On it.
Accepted. Let the heavens weep. Going in. I won't waste this chance.
Yo, who are you? Who are you?
You're up.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Get this. You got this.
Ready when you are. What's this? Victory's in sight.
Your ass out of here.
Okay, so what happened to this whole thing where they were like, oh, watch who you're hitting?
You're alive!
And none the worse for wear.
This way, Mr. President.
Right. A stellar performance.
No, thanks.
Bonus. Whatever you desire, just ask, and it's yours. Mission complete. Our president is the heart of the company. He cannot be replaced. It is vital that we keep him from harm, even if it costs us our lives. Keep that in mind on future missions. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
All right then, let's do it to it. The sooner we finish
Let's
this
do it
thing,
to it.
the sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
In the 50s, women weren't expected to be good in college but have more degrees than men. No one thought someone would forego having children to be single or promiscuous, etc. Right. Yeah, so it's like as women get more rights, as women get like, you know, more equal to men, then we have more opportunities, like good and bad. I actually have 2 more proto-relic quests here, so this will be new to me. Oh, cool. Or maybe not cool if you don't want spoilers.
Let's do this.
You're so bloodthirsty. You never used Red's main mechanic of blocking to get the vengeance gauge. Wait, what? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do to get the vengeance gauge? I didn't even know that.
Let's finish this. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so the last proto-relic was this? Yes, which is very close to the main quest. Okay, so might as well go back and rest. I mean, it's on the way anyway. ATB boost materia improved. Okay, let's... I think I had a few materia level up. Okay, his lightning materia is maxed out. Oh, I have only maxed out lightning materia. No, I don't. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna give him another one to max out. Healing is maxed out. We'll give him Kate Sith's just to level up. But okay, this fire materia is maxed out, so we'll give him another one to level up poison. Give him another poison to max out. Lightning maxed out. Okay. Yeah, we really need to start. Oh wait, why does he have 2 lightning materials? I think I said that last time, and I guess I just never changed it. Wait, Katesif has another healing material, so he had 2 healing materials on him? Oh, Yuffie has a free materia slot. Oh, Katesif has 2. Oh yeah, I just took a materia from him. We'll just give them some materials that we have for leveling. Yes, you're hilarious. Got me laughing. You block to get vengeance and then Alicia with triangle. You get healed in certain skill change in the vengeance mode. Also, if you attack after blocking, red will counter if you push square right after. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. So let me tell you what I've been doing with red. Like, I was like, I could have looked this up very easily and I just didn't. But I was like, how do you get vengeance mode? But even though I never block, it's still, I'm still getting it somehow. Because I never block. No wonder Red's taking so long to learn his weapon ability, because his weapon ability depends on him, like, I can only use his weapon ability during vengeance mode. So I have to wait until vengeance mode shows up. So I've just been like waiting around for it to show up because I didn't know how to fill it. That's why I stray away from the traditional dynamic. Plus, I'd be insecure if she stayed at home, wondering if she's just staying for the money or for the money I'm making or something. I'd prefer both of us to have jobs. Yeah, and that's still pretty prevalent today.
Cloud, I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise a new challenge for you. I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Distant tremors. That skill where ice shards materialize above him will build vengeance if you're attacked. Oh, I do use that skill a lot, so that must be why.
You're up.
You're up.
Coming.
Keep it up. With me. On it. Fine. You're up.
Oh, look at that. I got vengeance mode because I blocked. So I'm trying to get him to learn Watcher's Respite. Really?
I got this.
What? I don't have this assessed.
Best do it right.
Weak to fire. A bipedal creature found deep within the jungles of Gongaga. Overexposure to Mako from the nearby reactor has brought out a bestial ferocity in it. It controls plants to restrain its prey. It periodically restrains a target with Earthbound, but these binds can be broken by staggering the creature. Attacking it twice while it is guarding will cause it to counterattack. Although its guard will reflect ranged attacks, hitting it with powerful abilities will pressure it.
This ends here.
All right. Watch and learn.
Come on.
He doesn't have fire.
Like playing with fire? Some now.
Take it on.
Okay, well, I can't do anything if they're all earthbound. Okay, so they're weak to fire. Alright, I think red is the only one that has fire.
Keep it together.
And break does petrify, okay. Oh my god, seriously?
Yes, it's my turn. Golden opportunity right here. Catch you sleeping or on the back.
It's over. Going in. Not enough? This. Kicking time.
These enemies are always annoying if you don't have Magnify, Fire, or Firaga. I have Magnify on red, but I don't have Fire or Firaga because I just changed his... materia. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going? Hey, Bahamut. Thanks for coming in. How are you?
Ready when you are. Damn it.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Good to hear.
Take over.
About damn time. Gotta love. Don't stop now. Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. This right here is the power of the planet.
How did they take like no damage?
Bang, bang.
I guess I should have... Okay, no, this wasn't working. I guess I shouldn't have changed their materia, or I'll just come back later. Because I just changed... They had some high-level materia, but I just changed it so they could level up some other ones. So I don't have like Kira or Kuraga. All right, let's just come back to that
Analyzing
because
one's failures can prove instructive.
okay.
I look forward to seeing what.
Let's just come back to that one because I need to come back anyway to do the enemy skill battle. Let's get this. What is this? Expedition until 4. Yeah, let's get that, and then we'll do the Fiend until that's right by there. No, can't go further that way. Oh, okay, that was like underground. Okay, so how do I get up here? I don't know that there's a way up there from here. Some of these challenges are so annoying. Believe me, I know. Eventually I get to them though. Oh, I don't have time for you. Yeah, I need to get up there. Okay, let's try this actually. Let's try this way. I don't think there's a way up where I was. All those materials and I couldn't get any of them. Oh my god, you can pet him? Oh my god, he's so cute! I didn't know you could pet the chocobo chicks that bring you to the chocobo stops. Okay, I'm like nowhere near where I'm trying to get to. I wonder if I get to this mushroom. Observation tower. Okay, so I found that. Do you mean to tell me you've been neglecting to pet them? Rebecca, how dare you? I know! They have gone without pets. Oof, not where I wanted to go. How did Chocobo slide up like that? I didn't realize until the 6th region, actually. Yeah, I mean, they're like, I don't think they tell you you can do that. And it's not easy to find out. I want to burn out some flamingo or something. I've seen one on the news. I think they were nursing it back to health. I don't know. Oh, really? I mean, probably. Zoos take care of all kinds of animals. Yeah, flamingos are really cute. And supposedly they're pink because of all the shrimp they eat. How do I get down there? I want to get a cat, but I'm allergic to them. I don't know why everyone dislikes cats. Yeah, me too. I love cats. I find most people don't like cats either. The only people, well, I have a couple of friends that like cats, but other than that, like, I like cats and my cousin likes cats, and we're the only ones in my family that like cats. And as far as I know, people don't like cats because they think they're not affectionate. Like, they think they're not, but they're just like they're not like dogs. But that doesn't mean they don't love you or they're not affectionate. They just show it affection in a different way. And in a way, it's even more special when a cat likes you because dogs were bred to like us. They were literally born to like us. So, like, it's more special when a cat likes you. Like, my dog loves me, but he has no choice. He literally has no choice. He was born to love me. I mean, he loves everybody. Like, he loves people. Oh my god. How do I get to you? I mean, I feel like this tower is the way, that's a good starting point. Okay, maybe I'll try to get here first. Some cats stay on my porch. My dog doesn't mind. Oh, like stray cats? Do you feed them? Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Jimmy. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, so there's a path here. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, there's a spring. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, because sometimes if I can't find something, sometimes if I try to go find something else, that will lead the way. Like you'll uncover different pathways that will lead you there. If you try to go find something else first.
Spring, eh? Shall we have a wee shift, eh?
What? Where is it? Oh, have to swim there? One, two, three, four. Okay, I only have 4 world intel things left, unless something else shows up. Because sometimes they don't tell you.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the Livestream, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's hidden within overgrown ruins. If my readings are correct, these mysterious structures predate even the Republic. Goodness, what an adventure!
What an adventure. Yeah, see, like, that's a new world intel that they didn't even tell me about. Yes, and some of my neighbors do too. Aw. Are you gonna adopt one of them? Oh, wow. How did I end up here? Because I wanted to get to here. And the owl brought me all the way over here. Okay, so... However... Do you think we can get here? Alright, we can try. Oh, that's okay. You know what? I was trying to get to here actually. I didn't realize this was a life spring. I thought it was another one of those Shinra training facilities. Okay, so we actually did get to where I was trying to get to at first. Huh, that's so weird how that worked out because I tried to get to here. Remember, I was just trying to find out how to get away up here and I went here. And then I decided to go here and then I was trying to get to here and then I was just saying like, oh, see, now there's a path over here. And, you know, maybe this will lead to this, but then when I was on my way over here, I saw an owl and I followed it all the way over here. Okay, let's see if there's a path I can take to the snaps, whatever it's called, scenic photo thing. I have a friend who is from Florida who said it's not uncommon to see an alligator. Oh, no. In Texas, we have spiders, but an alligator? Oh, no. Yeah, I see videos of, like, alligators in Florida all the time. Oh my god, did you ever see that one with the giant alligator or crocodile? I don't know. It was one of those. It was walking across this golf course. If you haven't seen it, look, just Google alligator walking across golf course or crocodile walking across golf course. I forget which one it is, but Google either one of those because you'll find it. It is a monster. It's like a dinosaur. It's like a dinosaur that never went extinct. How was he born to love you? Because dogs were bred to like humans. Dogs were bred like basically to serve us. That's why they're called man's best friend, because dogs were bred selectively over hundreds of years to essentially work for us, and they, you know, we wanted them to want to work for us, so we bred in certain like most dog breeds, some dog breeds are not very friendly. Like I noticed a lot of Asian dog breeds are very standoffish. They're not that friendly. But most dogs, people were like, okay, well, we want them to want to do the things we want them to do for us. So they bred in, like, they chose, you know, the friendliest dogs and they bred those. And then you would just do that over and over until now we have animals that just love us no matter what. Okay, I think I have to fast travel here. I thought it was uncommon. I guess that's the crocs they're trying to save. Yeah, it was crocs in Florida they say trying to save. They're trying to save the crocodiles in Florida? I thought they were, like, overpopulated. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know a lot about crocodiles or alligators. Oh, there's also a video of a cat who, like, faces down an alligator or crocodile or one of those things. And it just like slaps it in the face, and the alligator just like goes back in the water. It like doesn't want to fight the cat.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell.
Okay, Red can try and learn his
Don't overdo it.
ability next time.
Strong to survive.
Okay, so we are getting down to the photo op. Area of interest discovered. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my god, there's a sign here, really? Okay. Well, I mean, this is very pretty. Okay, main menu, photo mode. Oh, he actually like has a camera. I never noticed that before. That cloud like actually has a camera. Okay, now let's try to get to here. No, they say they could go extinct in Florida. They added habitats to save them. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I just assumed since I see videos of alligators or crocodiles all the time, I guess I just assumed they were very abundant.
This is it, Cloud. We've arrived at the Great Marlborough Store.
Oh, a Marlboro.
You surmise from the aroma? Olfactory risk level? High.
Okay, a Marlboro, if you are not familiar with Final Fantasy, a Marlboro is a very OG classic Final Fantasy enemy. It is very difficult because it will cast all kinds of status ailments on you. So what you want is accessories that will prevent against that. And in the original Final Fantasy and some other Final Fantasies, there is an accessory called the ribbon, which is like OP against Marlboros because it protects against all status ailments. However, I do not have a ribbon. I don't even know where you can get one in this game. I don't know if I have, I think I have something that protects against poison, maybe? Okay, I can protect against Toad. I can protect against instant death and stone and petrify. Safety bit is probably the only thing I have that protects against any like multiple status effects. What? Crescent Moon Charm? When did I get this? I do not remember getting this. A charm imbued with the fervent desire to be by one's side for eternity. Reduces damage taken while not actively controlled in battle. Huh. My niece wants, but those cats move around fast. Oh boy, yeah. Cats are pretty fast. Alright, well, I mean, we're just gonna have to see how it goes. I think traditionally they're weak against fire because they are plants.
Allow me.
No, weak to ice. Very interesting. These grotesque fiends live in Gongaga's jungles and boast countless tentacles springing from their heads. From their giant maws, they spew corrosive liquid and the most acrid breath. Or is it acrid? I think it's acrid. Exposure to Mako has made them bigger, uglier, and stinkier. Shutting their mouth will make them susceptible to staggering and prevent them from using bad breath. If left unchecked, bad breath will steadily increase in potency. Its mouth will regenerate after a certain amount of time. Oh, okay, so that's different. Okay, so bad breath, that is Marlboro's signature attack, where it will cast pretty much every single status ailment in the game on you. It's bad. It's very bad.
Analyzing biological data.
Okay. Rank mouth. Okay, we want to lock onto that.
Calling ice.
Come on! Keep it up!
That is scary in a funny way.
Bundle up. Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Asshole!
Yeah, so if you have ever seen Marlboro, or I guess if you haven't seen Marlboro, is what I meant to say, in other FF games, this is pretty much what they look like. Did he get his mouth back? No, he didn't. The creature thing, yeah. Yeah, it's funny though, because like they've always looked like this pretty much.
All right, watch and learn. Kiss my ass.
I mean, there might be different versions of it, but that's generally what they look like.
You got this. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that. Heal up while you can.
Okay, everybody's petrified.
All the times.
No, they're not. What is Cloud doing? Oh, Barrett's asleep.
Fight through it. Damn it. Won't last long.
Okay. So he does cast Sleep and Petrify. Great Marlboro, what a pain. Yeah, he's definitely not easy. I think we'll give Red immunity to Toad. Barrett. Do I have something? I don't know if I have anything that Prevents against sleep. Oh, I do. Headband. I do remember that creature, though. Thought it was green. Forgot too long ago. Worse than Tonberry. In some ways, yes. I think Marlboros have been a variety of colors. Let me look. They have been green, to be fair. They have been green before. Oh, I guess they were mostly green. But remember, this is a great Marlboro. So it might be a different color. See, okay, if you look at this Reddit post, it has Marlboros from almost every Final Fantasy. I guess it stops at 15. Because this was posted 8 months ago. So before this game came out. Okay, so let's try a few more status ailments, accessories, and I'm gonna give him higher materia. And there's... I think I have something that has Asuna, which Asuna is a spell that removes status ailments. Cleansing materia. Oh, but red has the other cleansing materia, but it doesn't have Asuna yet. So I think this Marlboro was weak to ice. We're gonna give red ice. Okay, let's try again.
I got your note.
Yes, weak to ice.
It's on you. Give him hell. Leave it to me. You're up.
Why can't I pass Gongaga?
Cold enough?
Just know I'm cheering for you!
Medic. Come on. Going in. Feeding time. I have you.
Oh, because I guess I need 2 ATB.
Winter's come.
No beat can stand against you!
Going in. Take over. Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn.
Now, it's over. up now.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away.
You?
Don't stop
It's
till
all
it's
up to
done.
you.
I've got this.
Suck on this.
So long. Deal with that.
Leave it to your art. My turn.
Heyo! Kelsey, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you?
Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, got ring in the heat. Give him a show, will you?
Okay, well, so far this is going much better than the last time.
Suck on this. Yeah. Want some more? Never quit, never surrender. Suck on this. Y'all about to see me get serious. Ah! I'm coming for you. Got it. Suck now. Suck on this.
Not over yet.
Oh my god.
Heal up while you can.
I can't do anything. Really, I was so close to beating him. Oh my god.
Made it home.
Oh my god, did he say I never made it home? That's sad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need somebody else with ice. Cloud has ice. Just kidding. Does Barrett have ice? No, he doesn't. Do I have another ice? Yes, I do. Oh, nice. You're fighting the unique enemy in the area. You remember the Marlboro in FFX or 8? Bad breath would one-shot you. Yes, I do. I cannot forget a Marlboro from Final Fantasy. Okay, I was actually super close to beating him that time.
I won't rest.
Chill.
I believe in you.
Take the lead.
Give him hell.
Currently gathering combat data on target.
Leave. It's over. I'll turn you to ice.
No beat can stand against you.
Go for it. Let's do this. Shatter.
I know you.
It's on you.
Guess it's
Keep it up.
This is now.
Really?
Leave the rest to me. It's over.
Now that's the spirit.
Going in. You ready?
Hang back.
Not enough? With me. Lead the way. Stop that.
You're up.
That alligator was too massive. I can't believe that exists unless I see myself open up. There's very few things I would doubt if I saw right in front of me, and that's one of them. What is the diet? Right.
Don't overdo it.
Activate your bloodthirsty skill. Oh, I am.
Taking over.
Just take a deep breath.
Really?
You can do it.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but we won.
Your victory was inspiring, Cloud. That malodorous monstrosity has been sent back to the jungle depths from whence it came.
That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
Okay, so now I'm going to change my accessories back and my materia. The only reason I changed some of the materia is because I needed it for... I don't think I changed Clouds. I needed it to fight the Marlboro. What did Barrett have on before the headband? I don't remember. Wow, you have Gongaga already? That's a lot of AP in fights. Yes, I do. Oh, he had HP up earrings. Yes, I was using one ice materia for a really long time. Okay, so he can go back to having fire. And then Tifa, I think I took the ice, one of the ice materials from her. A win is a win, even if it's a statue is the last man standing. Right, exactly. As long as you can win. I mean, I'm not complaining. I want to make sure I'm leveling up materia. So I did change some of these because I want to level up some materia, but then I changed it back because I wasn't beating the Marlboro. Do you have ice materia? You do have ice materia. Okay. What else can I give you? I guess you can level up this fire materia. And then red, I think, also had the whistling scarf. So he's got a good amount of ATB starting off because he's got the first strike materia and he's got Whistle Wind Scarf. Okay, well, we definitely are going back and resting after that. Barrett's actually still at pretty good HP. But Barrett wasn't in bad shape at the end of that fight. He just got turned into a toad. But Red was dead and Cloud was... I don't know what happened to him. I think the Marlboro ate him. Not too bad though, all things considered. Okay, now I need to find this. I think maybe this would be the closest. Or not, maybe not the closest, but the easiest. Because it's inside the ruins. So many enemies are weak to fire, so definitely level it up. And yeah, it wasn't a bad fight. You had us on our heels. I honestly thought you were going to lose, but once again, you proved me wrong. I mean, I did lose a few times. Oh, I'm already over there. Okay, so, but I do have a few... You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna say it until I look. Do I have some fire? I do have 2 maxed out fire materias. And then Red and Barrett are working on leveling up these, which I just bought these because I just looked at like a vendor, and on my, you know how it tells you how many materia you own? Well, under the fire and ice, it said I only had 2. I only had 2 fire and 2 ice materias. So I was like, well, I need to get some more of those. But Cloud has fire and ice materia, so he's got, I mean, he does have that. So I guess I had 3. I had 3 ice and fire. I think it's in there. Yes, I am correct. Oh, I'm not correct. It's up there. Okay, how do I get up there? An enhance outlaw bangle. Okay, went out of the area. Okay, easy enough. A jeweled ring. Oh, and a white cape. The white cape is... I have one of those. That's what I was just using it on red to prevent Toad during the Marlboro fight.
You're dead.
Yukio Doppelganger coupled with Magnify Firaga will clear rooms. Oh, I bet. A Marlboro orb? Okay, I just got 2 things left. Enhanced Outlaw Bangle. I mean, I don't really need these, but I guess I might as well transmute them for the experience. It's not like I don't have the materials. Jeweled ring. A ring inlaid with an azure stone that protects the wearer from petrification. Grants immunity to petrifying stone. Oh. Resplendent bracer. A bracer of such surpassing quality that an appraiser declared it to be beyond compare. Yggdrasil armlet. Oh, Yggdrasil. That's from Norse mythology. A superb armlet said to have been carved from the very wood of the world tree. Yeah, Yggdrasil is the world tree. Giga potion. What? What's a giga potion? This is new. Restores 3,000 HP. I see you played Witcher 1, but what about Witcher 3? And did you like it if you did? I did play Witcher 3. I just didn't stream it because I played it before I ever started streaming. I enjoyed it. I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I just didn't think it was great. Like, I thought it was overrated. But I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, I didn't think it was a bad game. It's just that everybody was like, oh, this is the best game ever, like, best game ever made. And I'm like, I don't agree with that part. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. But also, that was my first Witcher game. And everyone said that you don't need to play the first 2 in order to play the third one. And, like, you really should play the first 2. Like, I was totally lost. Like, people were like, oh, you don't need to play the first 2. They'll do a recap in the third game. Yeah, they kind of do, but then there's also a lot of details that are lost. And it's not just like the history of, it's not just like the political, you know, and the wars between the kingdoms and things like that. Like, it's also like the history of Geralt's relationships with other characters. Like, I would run into, okay, like, I remember very clearly, like, running into Dandelion, and Geralt, you know, he already knew Dandelion, and they were like talking about stuff that they, like, I had no idea what they were talking about. They were like, oh, remember that time with that dwarf in the bank? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it was like something that happened in the first game or the second game. I don't know. I didn't play them. I mean, I played Witcher 1 now, but, you know, before I hadn't played them. So I was like, I highly disagree with whenever there's a game that comes out and it's in the middle or the end of a series, and people say you don't need to play the previous games. Highly disagree. I've never seen a situation in which that happens. I mean, unless it's like an anthology series like Final Fantasy, but there are direct sequels, like, you know, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy, or X2, Final Fantasy 13 2. Like, I would never recommend you don't play Final Fantasy 10 before playing Final Fantasy 10 2, you know what I mean? Or like Final Fantasy 13 2. I never played that one, but I did play 13. But like, I've never agreed that you can just skip to a game in a series. And I mean, yeah, like, okay, do you have to play the games that came before? Like, okay, no, but it's like, yeah, sure, it's your life, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, everybody keeps, especially with this game being so big right now, people always ask like, oh, do you need to play the original FF7 before you play this game or the remake? Do you need to play? I mean, no, not necessarily, but you will 100% not get as much out of it. What? Witcher 3 wasn't great, Rebecca. We need to get you tested, but it's all good. I love Witcher 3, and yeah, Witcher 3 has so much lore. I played Witcher 2, but not once. I knew some of the things they were speaking on. I mean, it was like good. Like, I enjoyed it. It just wouldn't be on like my list of greatest games ever made. But I mean, if you were like, should I play this game? Like, was it a good game? I would be like, yeah, it's a good game. It's like worth playing. It's not like a bad game. Okay, so I think that I cannot get to these other two without going to the main quest first. So we're gonna go do that. And then hopefully we can get to these other two areas and also close out chapter 9. So that was one of my goals anyway for the stream, was to get to the end of chapter 9.
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, or a public telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
And smoke signals?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough. This is taking too long. But I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke!
What?
Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke!
Aerith is joining in on her. I mean, I don't think they can hear you.
Well, I'll be damned.
That has to be Sid.
Speed things up. Over here!
I personally have it in my top 5. FF7's its own game, so they don't need to play the original per se, but they are missing out on the nostalgia. I agree.
Bravo, sir!
There's so many throwbacks and like original like things, you know, that are like the original. You just won't get as much out of it.
Where
But
to, folks?
it's definitely Sid. He looks the same as he did in the original.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you we got? Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair. And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
1,000 gil? That's not that much. I have 60,000 gil. So, yeah, that's actually not a lot. So I guess after Sid, the only person we have left is Vincent? See what I meant, Sunday? You can skip this whole region, just go to the airstrip and boom bam. This should integrate more of the region in the quest. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I only have those two things left. It's a shrine and I think the last Shinra training facility thing. But I don't even think I could have gotten there anyway without going through this.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so.
Oh, so it actually does fit all of them.
Here, fall out and you're on your own.
Claws.
Oh my god.
Here we go!
They put a question mark as his name. What are we, stupid? Everyone and their mama knows this is Sid. Right, like, unless you haven't played the original. But he looks exactly like the original Sid.
We're flying!
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
I guess they just wanted to make it fun for people that already knew who he was and make it a mystery for people that don't.
I didn't expect to find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy. I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Roche?
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not.
What is that SC tattoo he has?
Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
Oh my god, psycho? My guy Hojo. What? You're a guy? He should be nobody's guy. Hojo's so creepy, I would never trust him. Right. He's complete psycho. You get to fly around? Oh. Do you know how long it's been since you got to fly around in an airship in a Final Fantasy?
Hey, Sid.
Yeah?
You not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
Motion sensor.
You and me are gonna get along just fine.
Getting pretty close now.
Yep, bringing her down.
Oh, you don't really... Okay. You don't really get to control it. Like, it still goes to where the game tells it to go. Chapter 10, Watcher of the Veil.
Hey, folks, we're here.
No, Yuffie with her motion sickness, I forgot.
Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
What? How's he gonna know, though, that it's us sending the smoke signals? Like, what if somebody's just making a campfire? You don't know. Imagine having surgery and the doctor starts hyping himself as the best doctor before the procedure. You know, actually, that is not uncommon. Especially with surgeons. I've worked with surgeons before. I worked in a surgeon's office. And they have a reputation for being like the most arrogant doctors, but they kind of have to have that attitude because their work is like very stressful and intricate. Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal and call upon the tiny Bronco. After alighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before for the right price, of course. The right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. So, does Sid like not join your party? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. This music is my favorite. Listen to the battle theme music here. Listen to it deeply. Let your soul vibrate to it. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go find something to battle, which of course we will. Ooh, I do like this music. And bring some barf bags. Especially for Yuffie. Oh, Cosmo Canyon is a different region? I didn't know that. Okay. That means... Okay, that means I need to get back to Gongaga. In order to access this region, you have to get a chocobo, otherwise you can't go anywhere, really. Okay. Well, definitely if you want to complete regions, you have to get the chocobo in every region. But if you were just like doing a speed run and you didn't really care about like getting all the world intel and stuff, I guess you don't really need a chocobo. You know what though? I did not realize Cosmo Canyon was its own region. I thought it was still part of Gongaga. The battle music, I mean. The overworld music is good too, though. Okay. I do like this music, though. I get seasick sometimes after a few hours of wavy. Me too. I got motion sick I got car sick in Hawaii when I was on this bus tour. It was like this really long, it was like this super long, like 12-hour bus tour. I mean, I wasn't on a bus for like 12 hours straight, but it was like this super long tour where like I was with a whole group and we like went around Hawaii for 12 hours. But like by the time the tour was ending, I was getting really car sick, and they had to put me up front because I felt like I was gonna throw up. I didn't, so there's that. Where's this lost treasure chest? Oh my god, it's right there. You can always go back with Sid, but I implore you to fight at least once. Okay. I will. Only because you requested it. This reminds me of like Arizona or New Mexico or like the Southwest United States. I mean, because, you know, you guys could be anywhere in the world. Definitely, like, that has been one thing that I've become more... I don't know what the word is for it. Like, more... Something that I've thought about more, I guess, is that, like, there's people... Like, you kind of, like, get into this mindset where you think that, like, everybody's from the same place you are, and everybody grew up like you, and everybody thinks like you. But, like, with YouTube, like, people are from all over the world that watch my stuff. And it's also something I've had to think about working in IT, and I work with, well, mostly I work with people from India, but I have worked with people all over the world. Like, I've worked with people in London, in Malaysia, the Philippines, Mexico, India. Colorado look, definitely. Yeah, just like the whole, like, Southwest or Central, like South Central, I guess, because Colorado's not really west. Oh, what are these things? Sneeze key. Wake to wind. Avian creatures that nest in arid environments. Highly combative, they boldly threaten anything that opposes them, flying out of control once angered. Evading fury, bomber will bill pressure them. Bill pressure them? What does that mean? Ooh, that is some good music. Land-dwelling creatures that abide in arid environments. They are intelligent enough to have created their own language and quench their thirst solely through the moisture contained in the plants and bugs they eat. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Due to ice.
Keep it together. Bring it home. Here. That went well. Let's go. With me. On it. Take over. Take the lead. Yeah, I'll do it. Impressive. Want some more? Give them hell. You ready? I got you.
Okay, now Cloud has ice.
Need my help. Bring it home. Here goes. You're up. All done.
Hello, Rebecca. How was your day? Hey, Nighthawk. My day was good. How was yours? Just worked and then met with a dog sitter because I'm gonna put my dog with a dog sitter while I'm at DreamHack Dallas, even though I live in the Dallas area, so I'll be close by, but I just wanted to make sure I could spend hours at DreamHack without worrying about him. Thank you so much for my request. I knew you would love the music too. Well, you spoke very highly of the music, so I had to see for myself. And I agree with you. But now that I have done 2 fights, I am gonna go back to Gongaga and finish out those 2 other world intels I need. Smash the like button. Yes, please. That would help me out a lot. And Barrett is just anti-bloodthirsty. Your play style relies on dodges, not blocking. They want you to block with Barrett. His roll is hilariously slow, like he weighs 400 pounds. Yeah, that's why I don't really like playing as him. Oh, you go like anywhere. I mean, he's really just in my party so he can learn that ability, point blank. Which did he learn it? I'm not sure. I have to check.
Appreciate the business.
No, he hasn't learned it yet. My day was good, but I got sick. I feel a little better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nighthawk. But I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Okay, yeah, I think I had to come to the airstrip in order to get to, what is this? Okay, this is the next training facility. Oh, how do I get in there? There must be like some underground way in. Or I have to come through. Maybe I need to come through here. I remember this. I did the same thing. I thought I had to go that way to reach it. Huh. Okay, so there is another way in then. Okay. Well, you know what? Until we figure that out, let's go to the other side. Whoa, so many boxes. Part of the training, yes. Well, I'll say this about this game. It definitely doesn't make things easy for you, but you adapt to it. Okay, so there's no way around. Okay, so the airstrip is like completely enclosed in. There's no paths out of it. So how do I get in there? Alright, maybe we'll try and get to the shrine. Oh, there's a chocobo stop I haven't found. There is a chocobo stop I haven't found. And maybe it's because this is on the way to the shrine. I don't even really understand what the chocobo stops were for. Like, were there... Oh, I guess chocobo, you know, not Bill. His friend that with the other chocobo ranch, Gabe, I think? He had like a chocobo carriage. So I guess they were like for chocobo carriages, pick people up. Whoa. Okay, this is definitely the way to the shrine. Is it right there?
Need a breather.
Yeah!
Come on, disappoint.
Gotta suck on this!
Okay, so we've got ability mastered.
With me. Here.
Let's finish this. I'll end this. Let's go.
Okay, Barrett got his weapon ability, so I think I'm gonna swap him for Kate. I haven't used Kate Sith in a while. And we're gonna take Barrett's healing materia and autocast. Oh, Barrett didn't have autocast. Alright, well, found the shrine. Circle, X, circle, circle, square, circle. Circle, X, circle, circle, square, circle. Circle, X, circle, circle, square, circle. So I haven't fought Kujata yet in the battle simulator, so we could go do that next.
That concludes our analysis of the Gongaga summon crystals. Thank you. I suspect Kujata is quite pleased to have joined your cause. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Did you beat Kujata yet? No, not yet. I was waiting until I got all the shrines. Alright, so that means I just have the training facility left. Okay, but you know what? We have Kujata, all of Kujata's shrines. Let's go fight him. You got this. Tell Kujata who Daddy is. Or who Mama is, yes. Probably more appropriate. Although I could identify as male. You never know. But I mean, I don't. But I'm just saying, like, you never know. It's a spectrum, of things. I feel like there's still a lot of like misunderstanding over like identifying as other genders and things like that. But I think what people don't like understand is like it's very complicated. Like it's a spectrum of things. It's not so black and white.
I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise a new challenge for you. I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Okay, that was really hard. Head case. Okay, that was the one I couldn't beat either. Okay, well let's try fighting Kujata. Since I don't know how good Kate Sith is gonna be. Red is one of my favorite party members. Like I know he's gonna be good. I don't know how good Kate Sith is gonna be against Kujata, but we can always try again. No weaknesses, of course. A ferocious summon recreated in virtual reality, the gargantuan manifestation of nature itself, this guardian of the forest can freely manipulate its elemental affinity. It switches between fire, ice, and lightning alignments. Dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it and remove its current affinity. If left unchecked, it will spawn a new elemental being. Once it attunes to all three elements, it will unleash Tri-Disaster. Oh, I see. So it just doesn't have any weaknesses right now. think that's another reason you're so good with your dog and he obeys you. You engage him like a mother. Oh, I appreciate that. You know what's funny is the way that I see like being a dog owner is that it's like I always say it's similar to what I would like, how I would treat like having a kid. Like I see it as my responsibility to like make my dog like an acceptable member of society, kind of. I mean, he's a dog, so he's not, you know, he can't be that productive to society, but kind of like how I would, like, if I had a kid, like my job is to make them good people, a like productive member of society. Like I don't really care if they like me, because my job is to turn them into functioning members of society.
It's on you.
Like it's a job. It's not about them liking you. Soldier Moogle class. Oh my god. What does Kate Sith have? Ifrit. Yeah, we'll do Ifrit. I've seen two people argue whether you can identify as a squirrel. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, yeah, you could identify as anything. Oh my god.
You gotta be careful. Ain't dead yet.
Yeah, I don't know how useful Kate Sith was, because he tends to take a lot of damage. God. Really? The problem is that when you identify as a man, do cis, straight, heterosexual, etc., men have to say they like men. When you identify as a man, do cis, straight, heterosexual, etc. men have to say they like men? Wait, what? Okay, let me read that a few times. When you identify as a man, as in like a woman identifying as a man? That's a big bull. Yes, it is. He's also very difficult. Hi Rebecca, how are you? Hey Luke, I'm good, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
My flesh and blood.
So Kate Sith is out, but his Moogle's still fighting. Oh, he changed to fire.
There'll be nothing left.
Oh my god.
Watch this. I'll not fall
Wow, that was close. Red was all by himself.
No time to celebrate.
We said you could identify as a man, and I'm thinking it would be funny if a man has to say you like the man because you identify as one. Oh, okay. Okay, but see, that brings up another question, because it's like, you can like a person, you know what I mean? You can like a person for them, regardless of sexual orientation. Okay, so for example, on TikTok, there's this guy, and he's a gay guy, but he's engaged to a straight woman, and people don't understand. I mean, it's an unusual situation, but they like the people that they are. I mean, it gets complicated, but you know what? I think I've talked about this before, actually, but Shakespeare explored this in, I believe it was Twelfth Night. And if it's not, I'll look it up, but I think it's Twelfth Night. So there are in this play that Shakespeare wrote, which I think is Twelfth Night, there are twins, a boy and a girl, and the girl twin pretends to be her brother, and she like dresses up like a boy. And then a girl, like she meets a girl, and the girl falls in love with her thinking that she's a boy. So it's like, in one of my English classes, we studied like, is it the person that you fall in love with, or is it the gender?
Excellent work reigning in Kujata. To think that anyone could tame a beast of so many affinities. I cannot say where this wild steed might lead you, but I encourage you to find out.
Good job, thank you, Luke. If I had a kid, the first thing they're doing is playing Final Fantasy games. People don't realize how good old school RPGs are to teach reading, problem solving, and certain themes introduced. I agree.
Matters to attend to. Anyway,
I think the only reason that I read like super quick, and I think, well, not the only reason, but I think a big reason is because I played a lot of video games when I was a kid. And you have to read a lot, and games are also constantly teaching me new words. Like I didn't even know. I had to look up some of the words that were used in this game. And then especially like Zelda games, use a lot of words that I'm like, what is that? But you have to read a lot. That's true. And you have to learn things quickly. I mean, this goes for any video game. Like you have to learn things quickly, and you have to adapt. Like if something is not working, if you cannot beat a boss or get through a level or whatever, you have to change your strategy. Okay, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So if you are doing the same thing over and over, you're never going to get past that boss or that level. And that's how like people learn. Like you have to do something different. All right. Do I go through here? Let me try that. I grew up where you had to buy strategy guides because there was no info online. Right, and like, yeah, there's a lot of figuring things out without having like immediate information. Although I don't mind having the immediate information. Nice fight, taught him who Mama was, that's right. I agree. Thank you for agreeing. This makes sense to me. For example, I don't want kids, so if I seek companionship, it's not limited to women. Some guys live and hang out with their bros, but when it's intimacy, you look for a woman. Right, like, and I worked with a person that was transitioning, so this person was born female but identified as male and decided to eventually, you know, like do a transition over to male. So I met him in the middle of his transition, like he was transitioning to male. But technically he was bi. But he had preferences, like he liked, like he told me this himself, he liked to have relationships with women, so he preferred like emotional, you know, like romantic, like long-term monogamous relationships with women. But if it was more like physical stuff, like just like physical, like non-monogamous relationships, then he preferred men. So, you know, like it doesn't always have to be like one thing or the other. Like it's a whole spectrum. People like different things. Okay, I definitely think this is the way over to the training facility. I agree, seeing a game over screen or you lose, etc. teaches a kid that sometimes you have to struggle to win. Maybe that's why you were so relentless and focused. I definitely think you found one of the reasons. One of the reasons that I am quite relentless and I don't give up. I have played a lot of video games. Oh, I found it. I found it. I think people definitely underestimate the value that video games can provide in teaching valuable skills and qualities.
So long. Take it from here. That was quite a scrap.
So what is up here? Or is that the way to the training facility? Okay, hold on. Then what is down here? Or is this the way to the training? Oh, that is the training facility. Okay, then what is up here? Oh, maybe that's just the way back up. But yeah, that's just, I think that's just the exit.
Confirming personnel data.
Hey, what gives?
Your final mission is to snuff out the rogue pair that betrayed our organization.
What?
Two former Turks, Rude and Elena, have kidnapped the president whom they were tasked to protect. Traitors are to be afforded no mercy. Their lives are forfeit. Naturally, the two of them know Turk's policy and will fight to the death. Kill or be killed. These are the only possible outcomes of any confrontation. Here's hoping you survive.
But aren't they friends? How can they go from BFFs to shoot to kill just like that?
Probably gotta be pretty ruthless to make it as a Turk.
Well, I mean, first of all, this is just a training exercise, right? It's not real. And then second of all, I mean, wouldn't you feel pretty like, I mean, it's like Yuffie was like, well, but they're friends. But if a friend betrayed you like that, then you'd be like, we are not friends anymore, you know what I mean?
Initiating training mission.
Is Vincent in the game? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten through the whole game yet. I haven't seen him so far, but I don't know what's going to happen.
You might think I don't remember all the
Oh, we already have them assessed. Rude and Elena. Oh, I don't have Elena assessed. A new operative with the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division recreated in a virtual space. In this fictional setting, she and Rude have defected from the Turks due to the unit's untenable working conditions. Due to the unit's untenable working conditions.
Don't want to be a couple of pushovers.
When I saw you do that survival card game half the stream, I was like, this woman has immense focus and drive. So that's why I was like, hey, 12-hour stream, baby. Yes. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Hitting her with powerful offensive abilities will pressure her. Interrupting her synergy strike will also pressure her. Hitting him with multiple powerful offensive abilities while his guard is up will pressure him. Interrupting his synergy strikes will also pressure him. Okay, so Elena's weak to lightning, Rude is weak to wind.
No way!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Don't be a fool. Open your eyes. The company forces us to do the dirty work. What do we get in return?
All Shinra has to offer us is exhaustion, and a one-way ticket to the life stream. We're just tools to be used and abused. They're stuck in the lifestyle just like they're doing to the planet. I am not going down without a fight. All together, man! Well, don't say we didn't try to
Brace yourself.
You asked for it.
It's
I never miss.
Keep it up.
Memories.
That's it.
It's time to put all the tricks you taught me to good use.
They get pressured, but then they recover from being pressured like super quick.
Brace yourself.
You asked for it.
Be ready for that.
Oh no! Up and out.
This ends here. How did... It's all up to you. Leave it to me.
You asked for it.
Second win. Don't overdo it. It's our time to shine.
No hard feelings.
I got it.
Sure. Let's see Quadrata. Oh, so you fight them. Can't wait to show them who Daddy is when I play. Yes. Yes, you fight them. They're very difficult.
It's time to put all the tricks you taught me to good use.
We'll make it quick.
Lead the way. Keep it up.
Too easy.
You asked for it.
Great. Clouds out.
Aren't you tired of this fighting, guys? You deserve a break. Why don't we get away from it all? Take a vacation. We can go.
The warrior within. More vital essence won't waste.
No time to waste. Right now, I'm
It's our time to shine. This one's a...
You seriously don't know when to give up.
You asked for What's the point of it all? Why even bother?
Come on! Be ready for the...
Just listen. Can't you hear the ocean calling?
Nowhere to run.
You seriously
obviously don't know when to give up, do you?
Well, I definitely don't think Kate Sith is good for this battle. Okay, we're gonna switch him out because I don't think he was helpful at all. I mean, he generally isn't. I'm gonna try Yuffie. Who has lightning? Red has lightning. I think Yuffie might be good because she can do any elemental ninjutsu, and they have different weaknesses. So Elena is weak to lightning, and Root is weak to wind, I think. Yeah, Root is weak to wind.
Good thing, too. Don't want to be a couple of pushovers. This calls for a smite.
Don't be a fool. Open your eyes. Something forces us to do the dirty work.
All Suno has to offer us is exhaustion and a one-way ticket to the life stream. To them, we're just tools to be used and abused. They're sucking the life out of us, just like they're doing to the planet. Gotcha!
I got you.
Damn it! That hurts! You're going down!
Nothing personal. You understand?
Ready for this? Not now! Come on, guys. Why don't we just talk this out?
You want some of this? Come get it. I got you.
Just you up. I just
Never thought things would come to this.
from
But here we are.
How you like Don't move. Did ya?
Nothing personal. You understand? Hold on.
I'm not going through without a fight. Here I go.
You know some of this. Come, we're going in.
Ready? Bombs away. You're done.
Take the lead.
You will resist this. Come on, guys. Why don't we just talk this out? Take some prepared to feel the wrath of Wutai! I could screw it over.
Finish it. I've got
You deserve a break. Why don't we get away from it all? Take a vacation. We can go hang loose in Costa del Sol.
We call up an avalanche. Turn it into a joint retreat.
Please tell me you're joking.
Obviously.
Gonna
I want to keep it up your sleeve.
Here you have Chocobo and Moogle. Wow, why are they so strong? Were they not trying when we beat them earlier in the game? My goodness, yeah. I don't know. They're crazy strong. But they also, this is also a virtual reality simulation, so I guess they can make them as strong as they want. I have auto cure on 2 people so I can fight comfortably without worrying about healing. Since you have Augga spells, you can heal high damage and pressure. Yeah, I have auto cast on Red and Yuffie.
I got this.
But Yuffie keeps getting stopped.
Right there.
You seriously don't know when to give up.
Oh my gosh.
You possibly have.
All the time.
Try to keep up. Right now, I'm just in it for that vacation. Listen. All right.
Follow my.
Yuffie charge square when she hits the ground is great for ATP game. It's a projectile, so you'll be out of harm's way. I'm thinking of making...
I'll pay you back. I'll make it quick. Enough.
Yuffie maybe leader and then having Cloud do auto cast. Oh, I can use items.
We're just gonna have to make you leave permanently.
I guess this is goodbye, partner.
It's time to put all the tricks you taught me to good use.
Elena, on me.
Roger!
What's this?
You asked for it.
You're up. Hang back.
I'm your might as well. How you like this? Get lost! No hard feelings. No way!
Not too bad.
Come on! Do me back.
Needed my aid. Let's go. Let's do this.
We'll make it quick.
You won't regret this.
I didn't like this, partner.
Succumb to my fangs.
Now remember, Yuffie has the best dodge in the game with Brutal Form. Brutal Form is a dodge that hardly takes any ATB, so you can spam it. Oh really? It doesn't take ATB?
For all the memories.
Instead of Red, you should have Barret. I mean, I think we're doing okay.
You asked for it.
Cloud, on it.
If you insist.
right, well, we won that time. So Kate Sith is useless.
Mission complete. Well done. You've proven yourselves to be born Turks.
Wow, what an honor.
We Turks fight as one, but our duty may require us to sever our binding ties. Which is precisely why.
Who's there?
Confirming personnel data. ID GAI.
That's Disney?
Affiliation.
She's a Turk?
Affairs auditing.
Certainly didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What in the hell are you doing here?
Shinra sent me to inspect the facilities. Wanted to make sure they didn't have any unauthorized visitors wandering around.
Never mind, well played. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Records indicate the individual
You have LB.
ID underwent
LB.
training. Wait, are you a Turk?
That'll be enough probing. For my benefit, but mainly for yours.
Well, she has to be a Turk if she can get into the facility.
It was enough of a pain to cover up the mess you made at the reactor. Try not to cause any more trouble, okay?
Oh, okay.
Won't happen again.
Anyway, I'm heading back to the village.
Do you know the group that you're talking to?
I suggest you make tracks.
There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
Hello? You good?
Hey, Chadley. What happened to the proto-relic?
Oh, forgive me. And there. Incredible. It appears that by restoring the fragmented data, we were able to break the proto-relic's encryption.
Translation?
The potential applications are practically limitless. By converting matter into data distributed across a secure network, shielded from external interference, one could preserve said data indefinitely.
So is it real? Like, can I touch it?
That's what Aerith is concerned about.
Behold, the proto-relic in its restored glory.
Honorary Turk. Now they know who Mama is. Good fight, Bloodthirsty. Appreciate that. I didn't play Crisis Core, but apparently she is a Turk in that game. Really? I played Crisis Core, I just don't remember a lot about it. I don't even remember her being in that game.
Relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire to reclaim my stolen prize rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned. I will sever all your limbs.
Too bad.
Weaknesses, detrimental status effects. An eccentric swordsman who covets the proto-relics, save for his larger-than-life personality and his curious obsession with Cloud, he remains shrouded in mystery. Evading or perfectly blocking his attack will cause him to stumble, allowing him to be pressured.
It's on now. It's on now. Here it comes.
summon against a summon?
Get him.
It's on now. Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched. That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither? Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back!
How does he jump like that?
Stand and deliver! Halt! I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
What? He just crawled away like a spider.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything
Yeah,
for
same
certain,
question.
but I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
That seems reasonable. But you know, he's like a samurai, right? So he's got to be honorable. I'm sure he wouldn't do anything. What? Is that a maxed out prayer materia? How did he jump like that? You didn't know that Cloud is half black? Well, I mean, we've never seen his dad, though, right? Like, we don't know. Aerith, I think she does have, yeah, her prayer materia is maxed out, but I've had it on her since the beginning. Because prayer is really good. It just takes 2 ATB, but it is awesome at healing. He's a soldier. I know you saw Advent Children movie where they are moving around like superheroes, right? I did see Advent Children. I didn't completely understand everything in Advent Children, but yeah, they did act like they are in this game. Like they can jump like crazy. I still remember Tifa's infamous fight in that movie, yeah. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, there was that last fight with Bahamut where they're all jumping like that. Whoa, how long did they have these weapon skills for? I think not very long. Okay, so we've completed Gongaga. Okay, so we need to rest, and then we also need to find a bookstore.
Welcome to Gongaga.
Well, I'm sure there's one here. I think they have a lot of SP I need to use up. Okay, so Kate's is actually, his defense is actually not bad. It's like on par with everybody else. But why does he take so much damage? It seems like he takes more damage than everybody else. Tifa's defense is the worst, but she's so fast. You really can't hit her. Kate's is not as fast. I have to go to bed. Once again, it's a joy to watch you play. Have a great night, Bloodthirsty. I appreciate that, GC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Whoa, 73 hours playtime. Yes, I enjoy this game. Let's put it that way. I usually don't spend this much time on a game, but this is a really good game. Trust me on that one. All right, here's the bookstore.
It's break time, boys. This is your friendly reminder.
Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want.
20 SP, oh boy. Ooh, increase magic defense by 35. Aerith takes control of red? Oh my god. Who is this? Aerith. Ah, Kate's at 40 SP. Oh, Barrett.
See ya. If you need something else, you know where to find us.
All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is go back to Curl and do a chocobo race, and then that will do it for the night. And then I will be back on Thursday night, and I may be able to stream a little bit longer on Thursday night, actually, because I have the day off on Friday. It's a holiday at work. And then we're gonna get to chapter 10. Well, we've already gotten to chapter 10, but we're going to actually do chapter 10.
We are cleared for takeoff.
I wonder if Sid is just going to be the pilot and he's not going to, you know, be able to, you're not going to be able to put him in your party.
Don't be a stranger,
which would be extremely sad. I mean, maybe later, maybe in the next game. I didn't think females would play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Why not? There's actually lots of them. I bet you could go on Twitch or YouTube right now and find like thousands of girls playing. I mean, I love Final Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy in general.
Welcome, sir. We've been waiting for you.
Okay, I don't think we did a Chocobo race last stream. So I've been winning with Pico. I like his dash ability. Okay, so this is the first time I'm playing this course, so I don't know where to go. So hopefully we'll just figure it out along the way. Oh my god, this is like a J-pop version of the Chocobo music. Oh, I hate those things. Oh my god. Seriously? only like 5 I found playing it, but it's cool. We welcome you to the fandom. Oh, you do. Okay, well, I've been playing Final Fantasy for a long time. I mean, probably not on YouTube because not a lot of people stream on YouTube, but I bet you could find a lot on Twitch. Maybe since I'm gonna end in Curl, maybe I'll just start the next stream with a Chocobo race. And I think I only have a few left. No. Oh my, are you serious right now? Okay, well I still won. I always use the Chocobo with a jump ability for the Cactuar gates. You also get a small speed boost as well. Oh really? I didn't think of that. But I like Pico because of his speed his speed ability. I find that helps me a lot. Okay, so I guess I only have one race left. I mean, I guess they might have another set of races after. Okay, so we're gonna end there. Next time we will probably start with a Chocobo race since we're already here. But next time we are going to go into chapter 10 because we have finished. Okay, well I gotta go to Gongaga, but we finished all the regions so far. So we finished Gongaga tonight, which is what I wanted to do, and get into chapter 10. Alright, so clutch. I know, right? I appreciate that. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, if you would like, stick around for the raid. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let me see who's on right now. All right, so we are going to, if you'd like to use the raid message, it is hashtag Rebecca Raid. Let me see who's on. All right, I've got Azalea. Well, actually, let me refresh. Make sure it's current because Twitch isn't always current. Mega Harv. All right, so let's go see Azalea. I met her just the other day. She was a raid suggestion by somebody that came from Lightning Farron's channel. She is playing A Hat in Time. I am not sure what that is. But we will go see her. Okay, yeah, if you guys like to stick around for the raid, please do so. We'll go see Azalea. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here. Alright guys, if you like Azalea, you can give her a like and a follow. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!